good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing around us is LMTDTMFFR. Oh, say it with me now. Limited time offer, no vowels. And how are you doing? As you may or may not be able to tell, given the extended hiatus I have been on, yeah, things not exactly great here. It's more internet-based than human-based, so, yeah, my internet is going up and down more than a yo-yo or other funny thing here. Which, I hadn't thought of the analogy, but yeah, we'll try this. And yes, so today, because, oh dear, because I don't know how stable my internet is going to be, it will go down it will stop and pause things every so often, and then keep going, and then start again, and then stop, and all over the place. I figured we would do a nice gentle game where, there's no plot, there's no real, need to see every tiny bit of it, even though, it is a thing where you really do need to see every tiny bit of it. We would try it. And while it's not exactly a demo, it is in fact a demonstration of the game, which doesn't quite make sense. It is PowerWash Simulator. Yes, we'll be playing that. Nice relaxing time playing PowerWash Simulator, where we will be playing the full game because it is free on Steam for the weekend. So, we will give it a go, have a look at it, just do some nice, gentle, relaxing stuff, and not start anything new or whatever while my internet is crap. I have a engineer, technician, I forget what they called it, coming out on Wednesday to look at it. So hopefully, we'll be back to regular scheduled things next week. But who knows, eh? We will try and see what's going on. Until then, I don't have any Wi-Fi at the moment, so I cannot necessarily see all of the chat all the time. So apologies if I am slower than usual to respond to it. But yes, which, slower than usual, man, that's going to be a huge wait, isn't it? But yeah, there we go. So let's go over to PowerWash Simulator and look at the demo of the not demo and see what we can do. Haven't looked at it, haven't played any of it. I mean, not that I think there's anything there apart from, you can get wider nozzles and things. But yeah, we're going to have a look at, I don't know, I mean, start career, and then bonus jobs, 1 to 2 players. We'll do that just to start it out, but bonus jobs, these are, yes. Okay, no, these are not the ones that I thought they were. Okay, these are places which are all dirty and horrible. But I thought, free to play? No, that's free play. Wash against the clock. But is there not a... Because look, I wouldn't mind trying out some of the free stuff here. Like Tomb Raider. This add-on is available for purchase. No, it's not. It's free. I know it's free. Because it says, hey, it's free. I'm clicking on the thing which says, yes, Steam is installed. I don't know. Alright, maybe it's not free for people who have the demo version. So maybe it's not as full a game as they already said, as I thought it was. Or, Back to the Future. That might be fun. Although that one might also be a purchase. Who knows? Alright, well, we'll do the career thing and just take a nice, gentle going bit. Tries desperately not to do this. Okay, so we'll clean the van. Which is, the thing which we did in the other game, in Escape Room Simulator. So yeah, great news! Finally found a van for your auctions under the budget. Don't forget, it looks like it's been straight from the bottom of the lake. The other thing, it meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath the hideous laser gun is your perfect workhorse. Engines dream, no rust. After it's been in the water. Well, actually, it looks like it's been in the water, not that it has been in the water. Certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean, and will earn $150. So yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, look, continue. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can just turn it on. Okay. Okay, but I need to use washer. There we go. Learn the controls. Rotate nozzle. Alright. Switch nozzle. Oh, okay. Okay. Change stance. Oh, there's 3 degrees of that. Alright. I can jump as well. And look. It's so clean I can see my face in it, except I can't. Oh, are we going to change our name to PowerWash Services, are we? Alright. Oh, there's all the dirt. Oh, there's still some right there. Aim mode. Oh, I see. Like that. Open, close tablet. Alright, okay, and this is telling me how much of the thing I've cleaned. Messages. Overview. Alright, okay. Open and close inventory. Well, I'll do that in just a second. Something went bing. No, you still count as dirt? Oh. Alright, open and close inventory. Alright. I've got an ordinary good round power washer with the stubby gun and different nozzles and no cleaning liquids. Alright. Narrow fan of water provides strong pressure. Okay. So yeah. Forms a wide fan of water at the expense of pressure. Well, why would you... It's PowerWash Simulator. Why would you ever... You know... Oh, there we go. We completed the thing. Why would you ever want to do anything at the expense of... And now it looks like we're done with the tutorial instructions. So, you know, let's just continue on doing this. Ah, there's the door. The handle is not something the window has done already. There's a tyre. Oh, hubcap is done. That tyre is done, so does that count as a thing? No? Does this carry... Is this the whole of the body? I don't know. I sure hope I'm not paying for water, because, you know, that would be a lot. Oh. Yeah, alright, I still got this. This counts as... No, that's door. Is this part of the body? Looks like it. It's not part of the door. Oh, the light was done. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Just E rather than R. Hey, PowerWash Sophia. Satisfying in a weird way. Games, yes. There are times when yeah, there are games certainly where. Oh, I want to just look at this. This is oddly not a game that I would be playing were it not for free on Steam for the weekend. It is interesting, but I don't know there's enough here to keep my interest on this. However, a similar game, the crime scene cleanup. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Crime scene cleaner, it might be called. That does interest me more because it also has a story attached to it. Yeah, it's not just hey, clean this thing. So yeah. So yeah, and we're doing this while my internet is rubbishy and up and down, and it will cut out for 30 seconds, etc. and all kinds of bits and pieces. So yeah, we're doing that. That is why I have not been streaming recently. Because crappy internet. And I have somebody coming, as I said before, on Thursday in order to, sorry, on Wednesday in order to look at it. So just until then, we're going to do some nice gentle games where it doesn't matter if you miss a bit of it or not. So yeah.
Isn't it just redeemed to make me say a vowel?
Alright, okay. Well, I will say a vowel in a minute. Oh, you're doing other ones as well.
Isn't it just redeemed loud noises?
Loud noises. Oh, well. Only one loud noise. What am I... Oh! Get in the way. Steps. Can I move you?
Isn't it just redeemed sit on it and swivel?
Excellent.
Isn't it just redeemed hydrate?
Alright, okay. Well, I mean, I'm hydrating the car, so that's a thing. But yeah, alright. We'll just look at this PowerWash services. We'll go over to our big thing here. E today, you say. E. My internet isn't working properly and I can't stream all the fun games that I want to in the spooky month. That is the true horror of the season. Horrible, horrible internet. Don't let it get you, or it could happen to you too. I'll need that for the roof. No, I won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I won't need those stairs for the roof. I'll just jump on the bonnet and do it for there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway. And then loud noises. I mean, the only loud noise which is acceptable to make for this game would be the sound of the power washer. He said, doing a bad impression of it. Etc, etc. So yeah. And hydrating and swiveling. Alright, well I can swivel to hydrate. I'm going to take off my headphones because they need to charge. I mean, yes, they are not stairs, they are a footstool or a step ladder, but, you know, I go upstairs to get higher, usually. So I don't think it matters. Oh, and... No, extra special bonus one. It's a pair of foxes who form a heart for t-shirt. Or this is a hoodie. I need another jumper. and QWERTY had this lovely design on there. So I went, yep, okay, I will have that. So yeah, lovely, lovely foxes. So yes. Special bonus thing, aren't you glad you were here for that? I'm certainly glad I was here for that, so yeah. that is on QWERTY. You know, I really should, you know, set up the thing. Hey, like the t-shirts you see, I should set up a bot which says, hey, I do things, this is what I do, subscribe for exciting bonuses, or want to get, like the t-shirts you see, put this code into the into thing and we'll both get a random free t-shirt. Woo! And then, you know, we'll both get a random free t-shirt if you buy a thing. But yeah, QWERTY, QWERTEE.com. You have more than a few of their shirts. Yes, there, and TEE Public as well. Those are the two places where I have bought fun and interesting pop culture-y t-shirts. So yeah, those are great places. But hey, we're not here only to talk about that. We're talking about, I mean, does not say it, does not mention, you know, wet t-shirt competitions or anything. But you know, the t-shirts have a long history of associating with water and stuff. Ah, over here. Yeah, I guess it's okay that it... What are you? Why are you on the floor? Are you one of the holes where water drains out of? Alright, now let's see if I can do this. I can! No need for stairs / step ladders / anything for me. I can just do this. Oh! Move around outside my neighbour's place. They're finally going. Who's in there is going to need a high quality pressure washer. It sounds like we could have a job. It is .com. Excellent. Thank you. I will try desperately to remember that for the next time somebody asks me. And, you know, fail miserably. Oh, well, here's the thing. If you have bought from them, when you receive the package, you also receive a tiny little packet of sweets inside from them. Does that happen in other countries? I don't know, or whether it's, you know, just a thing. Yes, you do. Yep, that is one of the bonuses of ordering from them. Usually it's just a small packet of Haribo or something. But yeah. You're so confused why you get it. I guess they're just doing a nice thing, you know. Oh no, how dare we give away... there's some... Yeah, I saw you. I didn't see you guys, photo. You know, why wouldn't they give away... No, I'm too close? I'm too close at that point, alright. Why wouldn't they give you free sweets? I mean, it's free sweets. I mean, it's not good. Perhaps it's a cunning plan on their part. Aha! Every time you buy those, buy something from us, we'll give you sweets. And then eventually you won't fit into the size of t-shirt that you have bought, so you will have to re-buy the entirety of your collection at the next size up. Ah ha ha ha! Maybe. It doesn't be on sale. In that online, which is also possible. It's on Steam. Well, oh no, the copy, the thing that I am wearing, not PowerWash Simulator. Yeah. I mean, I do not remember when I purchased it. Unfortunately, it was a short while. It was certainly a time ago. Oh, you gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think up something phenomenal? I thought Grouting Thomas for that Tylo, and she's never looked back. Really? You would have Grouting Thomas? Well, I mean, I guess maybe you would have Thomas. Yeah. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler may have been a better fit. Hi, Tyler. Oh, sorry, Harper. You absolutely have the touch for names. Oh. Alright, well. $31. Is that? Is it the back of the wing mirror that needs cleaning? Yes. $32 out of 150. Oh, I guess I'll get a huge payday for doing the body. Oh, well, those were certainly quick. I guess I could do this instead. And not move myself. Oh, I can move myself too. I'll have a look and see. I mean, I wonder what determines whether a thing will get cleaned or not in this. I'm spraying it that bit and it doesn't look like it's going to get clean. And it looks like it should get clean and it's not. So I guess it must be something to do with the amount of spray and everything that's on there. I don't know. Alright, well the grill still needs cleaning, yes. Grill. Is it inside? Are those bits? Let's turn that off and get myself. Aha! There's a big bit. And on the same on the other side? No. There's a bit there. Wait, it cleaned. Or it went ping. And yeah, I guess I'll need to get even lower to clean you off. Oh, round the corner. Round the corner on this side too. Oh, no, not quite, but there is a bit there and there. To do bonnet, windscreen, wing mirrors. So have I done the body then? Yeah, body is cleaned. I thought it was 150. Maybe it was only $50. Maybe I misread. Oh, well, that cleaned it up. Yep, that's you as well. Now, just the wing mirror. Job complete. Earned 5 stars in career mode. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Power Washer? I got your details from my friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place if you're free, says Calvin Miller. Well, okay, cool. No, I get a $100 bonus for finishing it, and there's a gnome. I can't put him back down on that. I can. What can I? I can't put him. There we go. Couldn't put him down in the middle of the air. All right. Well. All right. We've done that. You just stay there and stare at a thing while I quickly look at a stuff. And I will go and have a quick look at QWERTY. Can you search? No, of course not. That would be too easy to be able to search for things, even though you know their names and stuff. Oh no! I regret to inform you. That it has an American name. My top, my t-shirt, whatever. It's called Falling in Love. F-A-L-L. because you know it's the fall, etc. That's why America. That's why it is there. But yeah, maybe it's not on here anymore. If you could, I mean, you all. No, it doesn't appear to be there anymore. You are correct. That is a shame. Well, I guess. I guess I have an amazing limited edition top. No. No, not at all. I can absolutely see here. Alas. So you are not blind. It is just not here, unfortunately. Alright, well this is 100% cleaned. I didn't need to use the horrible, horrible piece of equipment. I'm trying desperately to pick you up. Thank you. So this isn't available as a show. Stick a campfire tales. Campfire tales of dial-up internet. Alright, well, okay, I've done that. So now I guess I open up. Oh, hey, it's showing me what I did. In a time-lapsey way. Look, we stood on top of the van in order to make it cleaner. That's the kind of service we decide to offer you. Alright, well, there we go. That looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine under the grime. I pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me. Ah, that's where the bonus comes. Here to help you get off the ground. Also, met my new neighbour over the fence grumbling about his dirty backyard. Told him to give you a shout. Looks like you've got your first customer. Alright. Well, what about... Can I do... Visit your favourite jobs? Locations, vehicles. Garage? Land, water, or air? Oh, vehicles. But no, okay, these are just all the ones we've already done. Bonus jobs? We could do bonus jobs. Steam locomotives. New bonus jobs at the steam store page. Venture outside. You will be taken to the steam store. No, I don't want to buy any of them. What I want to do is do... I would like to be able to do Tomb Raider 1 or Back to the Future, which are free. Alright, so I guess you just cannot have it unless you have bought the game. I see, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Alright, well, let's just continue on and clean the back garden. Hey Doc. Dr. Power Washer. Alright, Doc. I hope you like a challenge because I'm pretty sure you've got the dirtiest backyard. Yeah, I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. I mean, I haven't seen that many backyards. Must confess. I mean, I've seen my backyard, the backyards of all my friends, the backyards of all the houses that I've lived at, but, you know, that's not many compared to the overall number of backyards in the world, so... It's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do. I just moved back to town to help my folks who went down to their last knee. I rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there wasn't any garden pics in the ad. Must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there. I don't want them still itching when they get back inside. So please do your thing. $450. Thanks a lot, Cal. Alright. No, still telling me how to do all the things. Alright, well, we have some money. Can I buy new stuff now? Oh, look. I can have clothing. Standard yellow gloves. Alright. No, maybe I can't do that here? Wait, that says 150. I could have sworn it said 450. Can I buy things here? I can. Well, wait. Shop, shop. There's shop. So I can buy new power washers, new pieces of equipment, accessories, new clothing, new modifications. Is that... Okay. And that's how many stars you need, and that will just make it look fancy. Prime Vista Pro Gold! Well, okay. Gloves Research Edition. Well, oh, that's not go back, that's go to the previous thing. And yeah, I could buy these, but why would I want to buy cleaners when I can just do it with water? Why would I waste my money? Oh. 15 stars. Oh. $5,000. I guess 900 is the next one, because I've already got this one. And I don't think I'm going to get to 900 before the end of... before I want to get it. This job will get you 400. Good to know. Why are you still... Oh, because of that. On the other side. I didn't see what your message said. Can I see messages? No? Is that in an E? No? Messages. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend, Floriana Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Alright, I mean... Is this... Are you going to start sexually harassing me? And saying, hey, I remind you of your girlfriend? Or your ex-girlfriend? Your first girlfriend? No? I don't know. Oh, footprints. You know, I should go into aim mode and do this. That's much better. How is this holding up? Has anybody noticed any blips or leaving of stuff of the internet? Because we're doing this to see how it's holding up. Are you? No, the individual minus stones do not count. Oh god, have I got to go through this door to find a thing? No. In the back garden, complete all 12 stepping stones first. Hey! Achievement unlocked! Good for me, I guess. It's gate. Why are you not clean? Ah, because this. And presumably this. Oh, and presumably this post. Hopefully I don't have to use the cursed stairs to get that tiny little bit there. Why wouldn't I just use my jumpy legs rather than the stairs? Oh, there's tiny little bits there. Oh, there's tiny bits here underneath. Underneath there. I'm glad I have this make highlighty go work thing. So it's under there that I missed. Alright. Steps back. Alright, looks like I do need the steps. Oh. What a horrible, horrible situation this is. That I need to use the steps. Come on, why can't you? What is blocking you from... Are you part of the fence gate? You are part of the fence gate. No wonder I thought you were going to be part of the fence. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I didn't need to get on the steps. You fooled me. You horrible, horrible thing. Well, I didn't clean. Is this part of the fence gate? Yes, this is also part of the fence gate. Ah, Man, all these things that are tricking me. Oh, well, that suddenly cleaned itself up a lot, didn't it? Alright, well, let's continue doing... Oh, I mean, I'm sure this is done. I'm sure this is, you know, something everybody has done. Yes! I've written the word pod. Definitely not the word poo, and you can't prove otherwise. I wonder who is paying for this water. I wonder if I am supplying the water or not. Fence top is different from the fence. I mean, whoever is paying for this water, they've got to be paying a lot for it. Right. Alright, well, we've done 5%. Amazing. Well, I can say from the lack of responses to my internet question, either I am not broadcasting anymore, or it is all fine. I assume fence top is also going to be another thing here. What a tiny amount of money you make for each thing that you do, though. I don't know. Oh, fence post. I missed the fence. So you were a thing. Does that mean that you are all? Yeah, you're an individual fence post. Are you a thing, or you're all part of the gate? Alright. Well, you must be got. Alright, fine. You can just go immediately. Yeah. What a horrible James. There we go, and that one also got cleaned. Ah, look at this lovely clean area of the garden. Don't worry, I'll come back tomorrow and finish off the rest of it. I promise it will be tomorrow and not, you know, another day. Poor dog. Dog has to be cleaned. Why do I suddenly slow down? I guess it's because I am crouching. A water bowl. Oh, not a food bowl. Alright. Dog hut. Oh, no, it's just... Wait, doghouse door? There we go. Doghouse walls. All of the walls, though. Ah, so many things to be cleaned. You know, here I am cleaning this doghouse. When, you know, I could be cleaning my own room. Which is not horrible. We could certainly do with cleaning. But, you know, that's not how... If I want to spend my leisure time cleaning off something that is fictional rather than something that is real, there's not a damn thing you can do to stop me, world. Wait, what? Oh, you're part of the wall, so you're not going to go peeing. Ah. Oh, what? suddenly cleaned it all up, didn't it? It's going remarkably well in that my internet hasn't crashed. So you know. Doghouse roof. Where are you still dirty? Can I? No, apparently I couldn't stand up. Alright. Are you dirt? I assume so. I'm gonna press. Yes, I know everything else is there. Ah, there is some dirt apparently. Or was it on the other side? No. Doghouse roof. Yes. Anyway, it's cleaning itself. Is it on the bottom of this thing? Man, this is why I don't clean in my own house. I mean, it's not why I don't clean, but that amount of fiddliness. Yep, just can't get into it. Also, I don't have status bars telling me how clean or not clean something is. If I had that, yeah, maybe that's the next great human invention, eh? HUDs. HUDs for real world. Can certainly see. Yep. All right, that's you cleaned. I can certainly see that being a thing. Oh, is this part of the same path? Ah, alright, okay. Well, at least the dog can come out here now, and that's the important thing. Who doesn't want to let their dog play in a filthy, filthy backyard? Look at this lovely little area that we've done. Let's ignore all the rest of this area, eh? Tries to remember. Oh, it's 2, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's go to a 40-degree nozzle. See if that can clean this up easier. No. Blah. This requires repeated applications of water. What a horrible thing that is. No, let's go back over to this one so that we only need one application and we can just do this. Stupid chairs and everything else getting in the way. Yeah. Yes, I can do C, but I find it easier to walk backwards and forwards rather than do the small aiming right now. We'll just clean this bit. It's amazing how the water just disappears instantly, isn't it? And not doesn't take any time. Doesn't, you know, have to drain down anywhere or all the rest of it. But hey, this bit is nice and clean. You know the good thing about this? I'm not leaving footprints of dirt behind me. Like you do in Viscera Cleanup Detail, or I think you do it in the Crime Scene Cleaner as well, from the videos I have seen of it. But yeah, as I was saying, Crime Scene Cleaner seems more my style, because it's also got a narrative. Or at least things and secrets to uncover, and I don't get that feeling that that is here with PowerWash Simulator. Maybe I'm horribly wrong. There is more to be discovered here. I just haven't heard the horrible, horrible secret of how... I don't know. I don't know what horrible, horrible secret you could have with PowerWash Simulator. Squirting a cat out of a tree? Annoying a cat in every possible location. Finding a gnome in every location. There was certainly a gnome in the first location. Maybe there's a gnome here as well. Oh, wouldn't that be scary and spooky? Well, what's up, Juju Bikes? I could do someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Or maybe later. I don't know. I don't know whether flying like we climbed down that rock garden all day pretending we were rumbling Mount Reckless. The pond was a crater. You reminiscing about your first girlfriend? Aren't you? I have no idea how to explain the fish being there though. They're obviously Arctic fish or something, I don't know. Did you know you can freeze fish? Freeze the water that fish are in while they're in there, and then you can get them out and then you can defrost them at the other end, and they will die. But not, crucially, not for a few days. They will be fine for a time. So yeah, it's a way to transport fish if you don't need them to live for very long. So but you want them to be fresh. So for restaurants and stuff. Not for defrauding people when you're trying to sell them pet fish that are difficult to transport. So yeah. And you can do that. If you really want to. If it's a thing that you desperately need, freeze the fish. Perhaps you're just trying to get a specimen back to a scientist in a lab so that they can do mad, crazy experiments on them. Feel free to freeze the fish. Those rocks did not look like rocks when they were under that grime, did they? They didn't have this colour. I could buy cleaner, but is that dirt on there? Or is that just the colouring of rocks? I think it might be dirt. Like this here. Are you dirt? Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? That would tell me. I think the answer is yes. I mean, definitely the answer is yes, because it goes away when I... Ah! Alright, well, patio. Maybe I'll continue maybe I'll finish with you first of all. Can I swap? No, that just swaps those, which makes sense. I was hoping I could use it to rotate the nozzle. But no, the only way to do that is with R and not with... Why am I walking so slowly? Is it because I'm looking down? Weird. Alright, okay. There we go, let's keep this nice and steady. Move over to the next bit. Keep going. Oh, I missed something over there. Keep going. And spray all of these things. Let's try not to clean all those chairs and things just yet. Who wants one clean chair on a dirty patio? Oh yes, I will sit on the clean chair on my dirty patio and observe all the lovely, lovely dirt I have. Oh, that's green underneath. Oh, it's not green. It just looks greenish. It's there. That's another fence to do. I mean, I guess I could go away and come back. I could, you know, do the bike and power wash all the electrics on the bike. Doesn't that seem like a great thing to be doing, yeah? Why wouldn't you power wash the electrics on a bike? I can't think of a single reason. I'm sure I would know if it was a dangerous thing to be doing, but no. Man, do I have to do it under the table as well? Blur. And accidentally cleaning some of the table at the same time. What a horrible situation to be in. I don't want to clean the table yet. I want to finish the patio first. I wonder if it's possible to clean, you know, all of the patio without cleaning anything of anywhere else. I suppose if you had the really highly focused stream, it might be possible. And this one's a nice compromise. Look how little of the patio there is left to do. We've done 37% of this place already. You need to be cleaned. You look like bits at the bottom over there that need to be cleaned. Yep, now there's this over here. Look at this dirty area. Dirty, dirty, filthy. Horrible. Cleaning up. Oh, there's tiny little bits underneath there. Is there like, if I turn around, is there going to be a giant patch that I've missed somewhere over here? The other patio still. You count as different things. Alright. That's the step ladder. Yes, I get. Is that underneath there? Is that part of the patio? If I fall down here, are you part of the patio? No, you're part of the wall. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Patio done. Excellent. I mean, now you could come out here, you could let your dog out, you could play around over here. You could come and chew on the legs of these things, of the chairs, which I haven't finished cleaning yet. I guess it's individual chairs, right? Yes. This chair is an individual object. I've watched a few of the power washing videos on like YouTube and stuff. Not my thing. I don't know why, it just doesn't bring me the joy that it should do. Or... Come on, I want to stand. There we go. Oh, am I trying to wash away a shadow? I think I am. Yeah. But there is. Insides. Ah, insides are dirty too. Oh, not anymore, they're not. There's a YouTube channel that I watch which has a similar sort of thing for me, which is a YouTube channel called Post 10, POST numbers 10, where he goes around unclogging culverts, the things, the rivers and things which go underneath roads or storm drains, clogs, so that roads and things don't flood. And I get a cathartic. There we go, a cathartic thing from watching him do that and unclog everything. Watching all the water rush out the other end as he finally breaks down what is almost inevitably a beaver dam. Or maybe just clogged up leaves and things on grates sometimes. But yeah. Very relaxing for me. I think it's probably thinking about it. The fact that there are people in power washing things. Yeah? It's man versus nature in unclogging culverts. But you involve people in this other one. Oh, look at the amazing job you've done at the end of it. I'm not paying you a penny. No, don't worry about it. I don't want you to pay me anything. It's just, advertising for my YouTube business, or I do it for my business entire in it. See, not necessarily YouTube. Oh no, I do it for the good of mankind because I can't stand to see a dirty patio or whatever their bullshit they're trying to sell. It's just the people coming out at the end and going, oh, thank you, I didn't even know my floor was red or whatever. Well, there we go, there's you, and now the fence panel as well at the back. Oh, look, we've already started on this. I do like they have a toggle. Hey Doc, bumped into the park world and he definitely needs your help. Alright, okay, thank you. I don't know why. Alright. Well, what could the park have that needs cleaning? I'm not going to be cleaning the ground, you understand that, right? The ground is meant to be dirty. Ah, yuck, 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 the underside of this place as well. I mean, you don't even, in this game, I mean, I wouldn't have expected it to be, totally accurate PowerWash Simulator. But you don't have to worry about where the dirt is going off to, or anything like that. It just disappears as you spray it. Don't quite... Oh. I mean, can't quite get all of it because of the way this is working. Let's get rid of the big bits, then maybe the little bits will ding away. Like that. Now I just have to do the same thing with this. Oh no, I bet I've got to clean the top and bottom of this as well. Alright, before we do that. There we go, clean the pole. There we go. Just spray water off into the atmosphere. Or into the sky. I guess it's atmosphere too. Keep doing this. Alright, yes there is stuff to do there. Alright, well, these are clean enough. I can stand on top of you. Oh, is this the Resident Evil umbrella? Should I be watching out for cleaning zombies? I wonder if I could clean zombies with this thing. Anything on top? No, nothing on top, so I must have... I only cleaned one side of this, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. Oh, no, the parasol pole. There we go, and the whole parasol now. Alright, back to the fences. We'll finish off this area. I'm not sure how much quicker using wood and soap thing would be, because it's not as if I'm actually not cleaning it first time when I squirt it, unless there's going to be some sort of high, like something which really needs me to go into it in a later thing. I don't know. Adding wood cleaner or whatever else it is this thing would actually achieve. Fence post, did you get dinged? You did. Usually something getting dinged is a bad thing. I don't know, you got dinged for not completing all your work, right? I'll mark down that, mark you down as having failed that. I'll ding you a couple of points. Oh no, the car that you were in got dinged. Because you, I don't know, crashed into a barrier, or didn't crash into it, sorry, just lightly tapped it. So there's a tiny little ding in it now, in the bumpers. Oh, there we go, that's you. And then, is that, the fence post is the center. I bet there's stuff around the back. I mean, that's not a solid object, so most of the water I am using here is going through. Yeah, there's no secrets here. That trellis. Is this a separate trellis? It is a separate trellis. Alright, so I need to clean the back of these as well. you know, you can come and sit here and see, oh, haven't they cleaned this trellis well? And then not go out into the garden. Because otherwise, you know, you will see that I've only cleaned one side of the trellis. And I don't even have half of the money that I will do when I finish this. Because I will have 600 total, is the point I'm making there. Fence post. Ugh, you still... Well, at least you can come out here. Alright, let's finish this fence post first of all. There we go, you went ding. I mean, the fact that I don't have to get rid of everything as well. It's only a simulator, it's not an actuator. There we go. Oh. Come on, Fred, supposed to, why aren't you? Oh. Yep, stare directly into that sun. That tiny, 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 tiny sun. Right. That's fence post also counts as a thing. Alright, okay. Yeah, this is the point where the owner comes out of the house while I'm spraying in the direction of the house. And they go, how are you? Blah, you're covering me in water! Why would you do that? Well, that fence post isn't entirely done. Oh. I keep pressing the toggle on when what I want to do is toggle off the aiming mode. There we go. Ah, doesn't that look good? Blah. Alright. Hey! Over half the money we have earned. Well, I should have 600 when I'm done. And I assume I'll get, I don't know, a 300 bonus or something. The sun which never moves. Yep, that as well. Time never marches on in this place. I don't know that that is necessarily a good way to do this. I mean, that is a very directed stream. It took me 5 times as long. Oh no, I'm going to have to change direction, change positions in order to get to the bit. Ah, wiping away all of this mud, all of this mud. Standing in here. I assume it's safe to be stood in. You know? I don't know. I don't know how many ponds are safe to be stood in like this, because it's not real stone here. So I don't know. Do I need to get down lower? No, yours still needs to be redone, don't you? Now I'm going to lie down. See if I have to do the undersides of these rocks. Look at all that dirt that's under there. God. You're making it so an owner can't even come into their own little rock pool sort of thing and lie down in it. There we go, you're cleaned. Woo! I'm only getting 2 stars for this so far. Oh, what pinged there? Oh, whatever it was a thing. Oh, finished cleaning all that siding. That's cool to know. Is this? Oh no, that counts as part of the pond wall. Look at all these dirty bits here. Oh, you're telling me that because I haven't got it. Alright, and now there's more down here. Whenever, lad, people were able to go into their own rock pools and just lie down in them. And just, there wouldn't be any dirt there at all. But nowadays, those lazy power washers. Park Warden, is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain harbour? Sure. There's an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Oh, okay, so that's what needs to be cleaned. A playground. Saw my dream RV at the auction, all creamy, like a toffee pie on wheels. Alright, I don't quite understand what... Is it dirty? I don't know whether to drive it or lick it. You are... I mean... You are disturbing. Unfortunately, it's over a crazy amount that the dream lives on. Alright. So, does that mean later on there will be... Oh no, the RV owner took it out and it got all dirty and horrible. And now he's selling it for a song. So now I can purchase it. Me, Harper, the person who keeps... I don't know. Getting you business? Are you a manager of mine somehow, Harper? I don't know what you're... Aside from naming my business, what have you got to do with my business? Do you get a finder's fee? I think I would like to clarify our actual relationship, Harper, please. Don't quite know how to complete that step wall. I'll just do it. I can go down lower. There we go. And you step edging. That conjures up a very different image. Depending on the context. Are you clean step edging? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, now you're done. Yep, doing it like this, squirting underneath all the dirty bits. We won't rest until we have cleaned all of your patio or whatever. We will lay ourselves down in the dirt in order for this. It's great how I'm not destroying these flowers or anything as well. Oh, I thought it said retaining wall cleaned. Did it not? Okay. Ah. There we go, retaining wall cleaned. 3 stars! What a satisfying thing this must be. Alright, okay, you're all done, but you are not. Blah, look at all of that pond wall. It's covered in scum. Oh no, pond edging is also not dealt with. Now I have to, well, we can do this. Whee! Almost done. Alright, completely done. And then you. There we go, that's you done now. Oh no, a second pond liner. But this pond wall is apparently still very dirty. Must have missed loads of bits of it. Ah, maybe down there. Yeah, get into all of the nooks and crannies. Oh! I didn't even realise those bits were part of things that needed to be cleaned, but apparently they are. Now then, step wall. Sorry, pond wall, not step wall. Well, you are the walls of the step. Where do I need to clean you? Oh. Up here as well? Yuck. How can you count it? I mean, I guess you can count the wall somehow. Keep flashing this flashy thing. There's no penalty for flashing the flashy thing, is there? So, you know, why wouldn't you flash the flashy thing to see where dirt lingers still? Man, there's loads in this pond wall that I have just missed. Getting right down underneath these just to clean it. Can I clean that over there? Can I reach it? No. I'll get to the shed eventually. Might actually have to change to a different thing to get right under there. No. Am I not able to hit that one? No, I did get it. Alright, I think I'm all done inside here. But I didn't really do a lot of that wall. I must be missing a huge part of wall I'm just not seeing. I mean, okay, I guess maybe the bits in here count as part of the wall? I don't know. No, this looks like... Oh yeah, maybe you count as a pond wall. Aha! And underneath there, yes. Oh, and underneath. I'm reminded of that old Fast Show sketch. The painter. Yes, I'm just going to use a little black. Just over here, just to capture the shadows. Black. Black. Black like the soul. Like the night. Etc, etc. He said, not remembering anything more about it than that. Yeah, this is a very deep, dark, horrible yuck. Underneath there. Grimy, grimy, grime. I don't know that I can get under there. I mean, I must be able to. They must have made it possible to do. The question is, I'm just not sure how I do it. If you could just go ping, that sure would be great. Maybe I'll come back to you. Or maybe you will be my nemesis for this. Or maybe it's why you use the cleaner. To reach places that you couldn't quite reach ordinarily. I don't know. Hey! Ping indeed. Yep, let me clean off this dirt so that I can reveal more dirt that I didn't know existed. Yep, let's get down lower. And look at those wood chips, they are not a thing. Oh, they do not look like real wood chips, do they? They're all 2D textures. Oh, you count as part of the pond wall as well, do you? Oh, no wonder I was missing a load of it. There we go, you finally gone ping. I wasn't looking in the right place, trying to get in all those tiny holes, but no, it's done now. Let's keep going. In we go. Yeah, look, you can see where all that is dirty. Yeah. Clean underneath there. Hey, 74%. Oh, what else have we got to clean? I guess the shed. Over here, this needs to be cleaned. This retaining wall, or edging, flower bed edging. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure getting this all in with the gasoline powered motors and the tiny electrics that start it, I'm sure there will be absolutely no problems with me doing this. Oh wait, the lawnmower engine is separate from the lawnmower. Alright, okay. Sure. What if I just clean your lawnmower engine and not your lawnmower? Does that mean you will pay me? It does very much seem as though that is the case. Yep, there we go. You will pay me for having done that lawnmower engine, but not the lawnmower itself. It really seems like a silly division for you to make, but alright, if you want to. Yep, I will make these black handles even less black. As that is apparently what you want. I mean, I understand that I'm cleaning it so that you're not getting mud on your hands, but still. Oh, lawnmower handle is different from lawnmower. Yes, of course it is. Lawnmower is done. Alright, having done lawnmower, let's do lawn... Oh, that's not a lawnmower, that's a... Wow! Who on earth made it... I mean, one, this car is tiny. Two, what on earth happened to the cars in order to make it that bad? I'm glad the car is just car and not... Hey, like it was for the... for my van. Look at this. Now we'll clean this bit, and then we'll get the wing mirrors and everything. Individual bits. No, that would be such a pain. No, it doesn't have a number plate. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. Doesn't legally have to be recognised as a vehicle, though. Doesn't have a powerful enough engine for that. There we go, Toy car has been cleaned. Oh, poor birds. Let's go and do the birdhouse. That should have been, you know, first on my priority list, but had I known it was here, absolutely would have, you know, made it a priority. Yep, I'm sure the fact that I'm cleaning the outside means that the inside is also cleaned. That's how these things work, right? Yeah, that's exactly how these things work. Cool, thank you for confirming that. But if I clean the exterior or something, the interior is also very clean. Oh. And there we go, birdhouse clean, $3 for that. But birdhouse stand still needs cleaning. Ah, underneath. Of course. There we go. Now the birdhouse. All the birds can come back. Right, so we just got a shed. A barbecue. Do I need to clean the hedges? I assume not. Just a bit. These are satisfying bits to do. You know, the fact that you can do it in like just one walk sort of thing. He said, and then realised, no, I hadn't done it in one walk. I missed. Where did I miss? Oh. What's... Oh. The toy car seat is different from the toy car. Of course it is. Yes, why would it not be? What? Sure, everybody. You can. Whatever. I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll charge you for making this sandwich, so, right, I'll charge you, this bread. Yeah, there you go, that's it. And then I'm also gonna have to charge you for the butter that I put on. And you know, each individual slice of cheese or ham or tomato or whatever else is in there. Yep, I'm going to have to charge you individually for that. And then I'm also going to have to charge you for the wear and tear on the knife, for cutting all of these ingredients and everything else that's going on. And, you know, you can pay me a bit at a time. No, you could pay me for just the wear and tear of the knife. There we go. Or you can pay me for just the bread, and then, you know, there we go, there will be just the bread made then. That's really what this feels like. I mean, I get that you don't want to say you only get the reward right at the end for doing all of the stuff. Because, you know, that's not enjoyable. I mean, I have to do this whole thing and then I get a thing at the end. Blah. Oh, looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there, says Calvin Miller. Alright, well, what about... You're going to tell me anything more about your first girlfriend? Barbecue patio. Yay, barbecue patio is done. I mean, I sure hope your girls don't want to get out here onto the... I mean, they could come out and start playing, as long as they didn't go on the swing sofa or the shed or the barbecue. And I'm assuming they don't want to use the barbecue. Not unless your children are wildly different in ages. I mean, you've got a tiny toy car, he said, realising that he was transposing the vowels there. It makes sense, doesn't it? There's no vowels on here, so when there are vowels, I would mess them up. The food shelf is different from the barbecue, is different from the cooking hood, is different from everything else that's going on here, because, you know, why wouldn't they be? And I'm sure that there's no electrics here that I've been interfering with by just spraying high-powered water at everything. Guess the back of the cooker hood, yep. How do you get everything so uniformly dirty? What is up with you? I mean, I can understand getting things dirty. I can understand, you know, oh no, my car, it got all dirty because... Is that it? No, the trolley still needs to be finished. Do I need to do underside of the trolley? Yeah. Alright. Understand the U panels as well. I hadn't thought about that before. Not there. It's like somebody came in and just went, right, time to paint this thing with mud all over. Alright. I think it's just over there, those two items now. Let's have a sit down before we can get into the shed, eh? Set each individual cushion. Yes, it's in, not the thing as a whole. You're going to pay me by the cushion. Alright, sure. You realise I'm not flipping these cushions over either, right? So the underside of these is going to be hideously dirty as well, right? Well, I guess I can clean the underside of the cushion. Where am I missing dirt on this thing? Oh, down the sides. No? Maybe. Yep, there we go. What about you? Oh, the backs of the cushions. Yeah, of course. The visible backs of the cushions, but not the invisible backs of the cushions. Or the non-visible backs of the cushions, not the invisible ones. Because non-visible and invisible are two entirely different things. So here we are. It's a new cleaning stuff. Oh, didn't quite do the back. I guess I also have to do, you know, the bottom. Yep, look at that. I mean, what on earth is happening in this place that is uniformly dirtying everything that is visible and not the non-visible portions? I mean, viscera cleanup detail, which is, you know, much, much older than this, at least had an idea of why stuff was the way it is. And there was a tiny bit of logic to it. I mean, not that all games have to be logical. But still, no, it's the swing frame as a whole, is it? Okay. Not individual bars this time. That's good to know. You can get fucked. Person who is there right now. Trying to sell me cheap viewers. Why would I want cheap viewers? I want expensive viewers. People with discerning tastes. Like everybody who is here. Yeah, if we just keep doing all of this. There is a reason everything is this. So not sure how well you can see at the moment. Is it the sun? Is it my enemy, the sun? No? It's not my enemy, the sun. Alright, okay. I mean, is it my friend? Is he going around creating business for me? Because, I mean, I don't know, you have to buy the mud and everything. There is a story here. In this particular area or in the game as a whole? No, chains. They need to be washed. The game as a whole. Yeah, alright. Yeah, definitely not getting that vibe right now. So, you know, maybe later. No. The frame. Is this? No, that's the roof. So, aha, inside here. Alright, yep. So no, yeah, I'm definitely not getting that yet. Okay. Did that include this one as well? It did. So now if I do this, there should just be a bar on the other side of dirt from where I am positioned. Phantom dirtier. We got a bar? Nah, kind of, but not quite. I can't quite get into the position I would want to be in order to clean this in real life. Where I would want to be in. Oh. I want to be inside. And facing the other way. Facing outwards. Almost as if I was sitting on the swing in order to do this. The newly cleaned swing with seat cushions, etc. Would you want to clean this in real life? I mean, if it was mine, maybe. If I owned this place, you know? Looks around place that he, well, does not own but lives in. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, maybe I need to go and get the horrible... Oh, I can run! Woo! How exciting! No, steps. I want to pick you up. There we go. Oh, all the way over there suddenly. Alright. Well, no. Ah. There's a bird going around doing bird poop. Is it a giant, nasty Godzilla-style bird? What is it? A Gamera? I forget. Oh, no, it's not Gamera, is it? Is there a giant bird thing going around pooping on everything? And I'm just cleaning up after the Godzillas? The Gamera is the turtle, yeah. I knew it wasn't that. It's not Mothra. I can guess what Mothra is. It's an Egyptian sun god, right? I mean, I assume turtles poop, thinking about it. Yeah? Hey! Swing roof cleaned. I think that's everything here, right? Everybody poops. Yes, that is true. As the storybook says. But yeah, I just never, you know, had anything saying, yeah, sure. It's the poopy turtle. Now when you went ping, was that it was for the whole planter and not just the change of the planter or something ridiculously small and... Oh, you did the door. Ah, is this going to be a yellow star? No. Shed decoration cleaned. Good for me. Yeah, of course the shed roof is separate from the shed. Why aren't you rewarding me for having cleaned the shed lock? There we go, shed door. Shed in total. Shed roof is different from shed, of course it is. What about that? Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, I bet that's a shed decoration as well. Oh, these windows are going to be separate as well, aren't they? Windows, yeah, look. The windows are separate. Yep, I cleaned it all. Well, I mean, I cleaned the windows on your shed. Doesn't that mean your shed is clean now? No? It's separate? Oh, okay. What kind of poos do turtles do, I wonder? I'm guessing as they lay eggs, maybe they... I don't know. Do they have a cloaca? Would they be doing hard poos? I don't know. I mean, I'm not obsessed with turtles or anything. I just suddenly wondered. I don't remember this coming up on an episode of Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Or Ninja Turtles as it was in other places. But we couldn't have ninjas. Because that might have inspired young children to go off and do ninja type things. And we had to have Hero Turtles over here. And poor old Michelangelo, never using his nunchucks, because it might have inspired us to do nunchucky related things. So much cheese pizza they are blocked up. Hey, there's nothing wrong with eating loads of cheese pizza. I don't think it was only cheese pizza. I seem to remember them eating chocolate and marshmallows on their pizza as well, and all other kinds of things. So you know. Yay! Shed foundation is clean. Shed has been cleaned. Come on, planter. There we go. Planter is cleaned. Oh, shed roof. That can't be 3% of the thing, though. I must be missing some other stuff. No? Alright, maybe it is. roof is 3% of the whole garden. Really? Doesn't feel like it. I mean, look at how quickly I'm doing this. I must be missing something else. And now to the other side. Stupid step ladder making me use it. Well, maybe it's only like 2.5% or something. 2.1. This is actually reasonably difficult from the positioning where I am to actually hit the areas of the shed that need to be cleaned. Oh, now I need to do the underside of these things? Yeah. Oh. You're looking pretty dirty. Either that or you put stains on your wood, which is perfectly acceptable. You can have stained wood. Yeah, okay, that bit is also dirty. I mean, you're just going to get it dirty again. I understand this, right, everybody who is in here. So what am I missing? What tiny thing am I missing? Control panel. Of this? Control panel. Oh, I bet I haven't done the underside of the control panel. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Job complete. Hey, Doc Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Extra cleaning liquid something something something. Ah, there was me standing briefly on the roof of the thing. Whee! Doc, the lard looks fantastic. A couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over that rock garden. I intend to join them. Thanks again for a great job, and if I have anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Excellent. Clean the playground, clean the dirt bike, clean the bungalow. Well, let's clean the dirt bike. Gotta be something up with my dirt bike. See, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops first. You dickhead. When I have coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this on this bike, I always finish dead last, wondering if there's mud stuck in the manifest or whatever it is, slowing me down. Also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. Alright, okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check. It's... Yeah, I need 900, don't I? Yep. And 15 stars. Well, I will get 15 stars, but I won't have 900 by the end of this. Well, there's one bit done already. I sure hope, you know, I'm not destroying anything by just doing this. Well, there we go, okay. Now round to the other side. This one is cleaning up so fast. So it's going to be a pain to get that last couple of percent, eh? What is it? 90% of your time is spent on the last 10% or something. Already down to the bit where it's, oh no, where is all the dirt? I can't see it. I'll have to start pressing tab and trying to find it. Or maybe I'll just keep spraying this. The swing arm. The swing arm is dirty. Watch out. They're ghosts. So they're ghosts trying to make all of this dirty. Frame cleaned. The tyre isn't clean for some reason. What bit of the tyre am I missing? Is there a bit over? There's a bit over here. And similarly over here. Yes, yep, there we go. Bing, bing, bing. Now I just have to try and work out which other bits need to be cleaned, like the inside of this bit. I mean, the question you have to ask yourself really is, will the customer see all of this? Engine needs cleaning. Alright, what bit of the engine have I not cleaned? Engine? Where are you, dirty engine? On the front bit over here? No. I also saw that the spokes are up there. There we go. Ah, brake disc. I mean, is that an instruction? Am I doing it wrong? Should I not be cleaning? Should I be braking it? Engine, exhaust, handlebars. Alright, handlebars. Come on. Why can I not hit that bit that is right there? We go. Handlebars. Engine and exhaust. Alright, well, where's the exhaust? There's the exhaust. What part of the exhaust is not clean? Aha! That part. There we go. Engine. Ah! There we go. Ah, 675. You're not gonna tell me anything about it? No messages or anything? Clean as an egg. Eggs aren't that clean, but alright. You're a legend. Nothing can stop me now. Except... oh, Johnny Five Arms or something. He of the legendary dirt bike making things. Let's clean a bungalow. Hey Doc, I mentioned my folks. I think it's time the bungalow met your pressure washer. I need you to your binging. Oh, you leave me to my binging. I mean, you can need me to it as well. Alright. Thank you. Have a great time, and, you know, if this is held up, which is encouraging, even if I don't have any Wi-Fi at the moment for some reason, but yeah. I'll probably try, not this tomorrow, but another stream tomorrow. It's so filthy, it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. What moan and said the browner the porch, warmer the torch. The browner the porch, the warmer the torch. The browner the porch, the warmer the torch. Which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you can give the place a good clean up, I'm sure it'll give them both a lift. Thanks, Carl. Alright, thanks, Carl. I'm glad you're here. Kevin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know. Is he? Alright, okay, cool. I did not know that. Also not sure what a volcanologist does. Study of volcanoes? Oh, this is the whole driveway, not the edge. Alright, okay. Okay, let me go over here. Back off this shit. That was almost the Rocky music. That's not what I was intending. Etc. He said, skipping out on all the parts that could be, you know, copyright. I mean, it's just me singing them, so I don't think it legally counts as a performance. Oh yeah, I can see how far I can. There we go. And I can cut a line, so now I know. Anything beyond that line, I can't reach. Now, if I could just earn 225, I guess I could see how much all the things are. How much each individual thing is earning. I could get up to 900 and we could get out the new pressure washer and see what that does. I mean, I don't expect it to really any different at all. I mean, it could be very, very wrong. But hey, oh, I know. I think we've done 7% of this already while not earning any money whatsoever. Oh, look at the colour. Did you know it had colour beneath it? I mean, it doesn't. There's no colour there. That's what they will say, isn't it? Look, I pressure washed this and it became a different colour entirely. I had no idea there was a pattern beneath all of this dirt. Or what have you. Come on, garage door. Hey. Now, are you part of the driveway? You are. You're not the driveway, you're the walkway. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say steps are going to be a different part of the thing. Yeah, is your door watertight? Ooh, I don't know. Well, we'll find out soon enough. The door, no, they aren't watertight. Oh well, never mind, doesn't matter. You've just got loads and loads of water flooding in. What do we care? Answer, I don't. It's just my job to clean them. It's not my job to make sure that you don't get horribly my job to make sure you don't get horribly something or other. Horribly flooded, that's the word. Why couldn't I remove the word flooded? Ah well. remembered it now. Come on, driveway, you're almost done. Except not quite. Bricks. Bricks are going down quick. Come on, bricks, almost done, bricks. Yeah, bricks are done. Hey, double bricks are done. And you probably wrecked by this. Oh, maybe the other side too. Yes, driveway is done. We done the steps. Oh, we got a ladder. Ooh. Alright, well the door's gotta be, yeah. And the door frame is separate, is it? Alright, well if I just do this. There we go. Door frame done. Obviously. You wouldn't have thought that was. Oh, the window is separate, of course it is. I'm sorry I even doubted that. There we go, there's door. Goodness, that's going to be a lot. Let's just do the window and the window frame quickly. And I don't know, pennies, cents? Still call them pennies even though they're cents, don't you? In America. There's the window. And the window frame. Oh, on the edges, yes, of course. And presumably on the bottom as well. Don't forget to clean your bottom. There we go, there. Football! Yeah! No, there's no goal to score. I can't go to anybody else. Wow! No wonder you want your house cleaned if, you know, that is how the rest of your place looks. No, I can't go anywhere. Test the limits. Hello, gnome. Is it you? Again? I didn't see one in the... I guess maybe there was one? I don't know. Stay there. Alright. Well. Maybe the gnomes are making all this dirt. I don't know. that's part of the top. Alright, I thought it was going to be its own thing, like this one. Oh no, it wasn't its own thing. I thought it was. Wall. Are you talking about this wall entirely? Yes, it must be. Bungalow roof. Oh, the bungalow roof. I just want to clean this wall, please. Wall cleaned. You are part of the guttering. Alright. Oh, maybe I need to clean the inside of the guttering as well on the top. That would be a pain. Oh, something went... Oh, that's a star, I guess. I always wondered what that noise was. Hey, the post was cleaned. I didn't even get the mailman wet at all either. Postman. That's what we called it, not the mailman. How I hate. I hate that we didn't. I said the wrong thing. Oh, did I not finish you? Window. There we go. $3. I mean, we've done 21% of it. What if I was to knock off now, Mrs. whatever your name is, and say, yeah, it's all done. Look, your driveway's all clean. Oh, what about the rest of the house? Well, I never said I was going to clean that. I'll have my $550 now, thank you. Oh, or I'll shoot you with my water cannon. Ah! Come along, wall! Alright, well. Come with me. Oh, come with me, ladder. If I can... There we go. Pick up ladder. Oh, certain places you can... Only certain places you can place it. Clean out the inside of the gutter, because... I mean, at least we know where the water... Well, we don't know where the water's going, because there's no... I mean, ordinarily, I'd say the water was going down the drain, but there's no drains. So, you know, maybe there's not. Maybe there aren't any drains. Right, get over this, thank you. There we go. Now to fall off to my death. Slowly walk up and down here. Oh, can I carry the ladder up here? That would be fun. Yeah, okay, but I can't do anything. And I have to fall back down in order to place it again. Alright, well. I mean, this roof malarkey that is needing to be cleaned, it better pay up me a... Well, that's not what I meant to do. But, you know, at least I saw how much of this area still needs to be cleaned. And we're only at 26%, and there I went, trying to clean the shadows from the top of the roof, from the top of the ladder, sorry. It's projected onto the roof. Yeah, maybe I could do this. It'd be faster than doing the up-down. Don't know. I mean, I should have started with the roof. If I was doing this for real, you start with the roof and work your way down. Why? Because all the sludge that I'm getting off of the roof here, where is it going to go? Or maybe I would clean the gutters first, so that, you know, it would have somewhere to go when I did do the cleaning. Yeah? So I would clear out these gutters, so that when I did, you know, sluice off some of the mud, it could go in here and then go down. Oh, there's no hole. Well, go down the hole, wherever that is, and then down the drain from there. But, you know, otherwise, I'm just pushing this all off, and it's just going to go onto the driveway that I've just cleaned, and then I'll have to clean the driveway again. That isn't any good. For a wall, you're almost done. You've got the bungalow roof. Right. Clean the bungalow roof from the wall. Yeah, the wall is done. I didn't see how much I got for that. Oh, because work it out. People want to do it. I don't get enough. I'm just finishing this bungalow roof, which appears to be massive. I'm going to be annoyed. I mean, enough to buy the next thing. I'm going to buy... I mean, stop doing that. Let me look at the... No, that's not right. Yeah, that is what I've got. Cleaning liquids. Right, where is shop? That's under here, isn't it? Shop. Equipment. Spinning a 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Okay. Where's the range while being able to use quite close to the surface. Where's the range of the washer but cannot be used when close to a surface. Cleaning. A spinning 0 nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. So I don't understand what the difference is between those ones. Prime Vista 5000. Improve the range while being able to use the Urban X2. I mean, what? Loads of stuff. Maybe I should be buying things. Show me. I mean, that's what I want. Info. Oh, and those ones are compatible because they're red. Okay, the other ones are not. Alright, so there's no point in me buying any of those. I want to look at... Alright, well, I don't know. Now I'm facing the other way. Let's check the nozzle and keep going. Man, look at that. How much of the roof there is left to do. Well, the porch roof counts as a separate thing. That's cool. Oh, you're part of the porch roof as well, are you? You're not part of a wall. Alright, okay. I mean, this is not a... I mean, it's not simulating a power wash or anything. But, I mean, it's just disappearing. It's blasting it away into nothingness, not letting it slide off. I mean, I guess the physics engine required to get it all to slide off properly. With its horrible, horrible sound effects there. Would be, you know... I was going to say pretty intensive, but I don't know that it would be. Hey, how often do you use your chimney? Because it's full of gunk, and now it's in your living room. If you can do that. Chimneys over here, if they're not being used, have usually been bricked over. Means I had a bird fall into the chimney. Yeah. Chimney is clean! Yay, chimney cleaning. But yeah, we had a bird fall into our chimney. Which was fun. Because then it came out into the room. Because somebody had just put an electric heater in there. Or the electric heater. It's the radiator, not the electric heater. The central heater. Yeah, so it got out into the room. And it was all a question of trying to, how do we get it out of here? No, what's going on? But yeah. Oh, here we go, with this porch roof, and I feel I've done a lot on the porch roof here, even though, you know, one half of it is clean, or one half of the top of it is clean, alright. Maybe that's not, I mean, obviously it's not. And I'm getting 550 for this, and I've cleaned... And that keeps messing with me. They're getting really excited how great it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. I mean, how can they see how great it's looking? On the outside looking at me. Have they got spy drone looking on the roof? You can see that the driveway looks nice and cleaned. The rest of it, I don't know. No, I bet the front of it needs to be cleaned as well. And I mean, I've cleaned the whole of the top of this roof, and it doesn't look like I've done nearly anything to it. Yep, I've fallen off. On purpose. But yeah. Oh, the underside of it as well, alright. wonder it didn't feel like I had done a lot. The new porch posts have got to be different, unfortunately. That's just how the game delineates between things. That's the distinctions the games make. There, look at all of that. Oh, you haven't cleaned hardly any of this, have you? Yeah, I've done most of it. Yay, porch roof. Alright. Alright, come on. Let's get to 9,000 or whatever it is. Yeah, 900, sorry, not 9,000. It's under 9,000 by a factor of 10. That's you. The porch. Oh, right. Those. Bits are still very dirty. And I don't know how quite to clean all of those. There we go. $3 for the porch post. I mean, sure. No. There we go, portraits. $7 for that one. I mean, this feels like a more substantial thing to clean. I only get $3 for it. Did get all of the porch posts, right? Yep. I mean, maybe it's just because it's easier, because you have to go up, down, rather than find all the nooks and crannies, I don't know. Or crooks and nannies. What a spoonerism that is. Not that I said it. I just thought it would be a fun spoonerism. Virtually cleaning it all, spending my days cleaning everything, so that when I can't come home, can buy all the DLC for PowerWash Simulator and do some more cleaning. Yeah, as untaxing and interesting as this game is, yeah, I'm not. Oh! Porch post. Did I clean this porch post? I did. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be purchasing this. Right. We did finish the porch roof. So what did I see up there that was... It must have been catching the porch. The post or something. No, this is the porch in its entirety. No, not individuating the steps this time. Individualizing? Individuating? I think they're the same. Hey, yuck. Get rid of it all. Continue along. Yep, there's loads under there as well. Alright, well. You'll seal the porch. Excellent. And don't have to do the doors and everything else as part of the porch. Come on, we're only $49 away from buying the exciting new toy. I mean, I am very much of the opinion in these sort of games. Why would you ever buy anything but the big upgrade? Like, I haven't bought any of the attachments or anything for this one. Why would I waste my money on that? That's the question. The next big upgrade is great. It will get me a... Way 76, alright. That will get me, you know, more cleaning for my money. So why would I buy all of the other attachments? Why wouldn't I just upgrade my power cleaner? I'll wash it. Whatever. You know what I meant. Similarly, when I've upgraded this, I'm not going to spend it again. Why would I spend money on the attachments for the next thing when, you know, there is an ultimate level of cleaner that I want to get at the end, eventually. Alright, 883. Here's another window to be cleaned. I mean, do people come out and give me dollar coins every so often when I clean the thing? Oh, $3 coin. I need to clean the window. Let's go out there and give them $3. Yep. Door cleaned, $5. Or frame cleaned. The wall is definitely going to get me over the edge. Is there anything, however? Windows. There we go. Windows and window frame. That will get me up to 900. What, 3 for the window? And more for the frame. These stubborn stains. I mean, for Windows, I don't appear to be able to, you know, see in and see anything there. They're just highly reflective. $3, $1 more, or just a few dollars more. At the bottom? Yes, the bottom. Always remember to clean your bottom. Hey! 903, we can go to the shop. And we can buy the next power washer. Which I assume, I mean it's a step up. Doesn't do ingrained or oily. And the professional duty will do 5,000, but yeah. Buy! Whee! It's ours! The new and exciting medium duty thing. Alright. How do I swap? E. What? No. Oh, there we go. It's got none. It's just a stubby gun with a 15-degree nozzle. I've still got all the nozzles. Cool. And there we go. Now to test out my exciting gun and see if it's any more satisfying. I mean, the answer is no. Maybe it goes further than the other one. I don't know. I don't know how I'd test that out. I mean, I do know how I'd test that out. Huh? Are you part of the bricks? No, you're a different set of bricks. Then where is it on here? There we go. Look at all that yuck behind that. Yeah, I should have cleaned all the tops of the gutters out from over there. Post. Oh, okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair now having a look. Or out of his rocking chair. Oh, cool, I guess. What about the post? The post is almost done. The post looks dirty on this side. There we go, the post is clean. And this wall, okay. The entirety of the area. I mean, I don't know if it's any better or not, this cleaner, but look, I've got a red thing now. Yeah, I guess I can do this. That's a different wall. Yep, I guess I can do this from a further range now. Post. No? Okay. Now to slowly climb our way back up to 2,000 to buy the next one. And buy none of the nozzles for these things. Because that would be a waste of money. Because it's not the ultimate gun. The PowerWash, honestly. I was just thinking about everything else. Why would I upgrade this gun when, you know, there's more going on? And there's another better gun later. Why does the largest gun simply not eat the other guns? Okay. Have you got something on this side? I mean, you'll notice I'm not swapping things very often either. Nozzles. It doesn't really seem to need to be a thing. This one does really pretty well without losing any of the power. I mean, maybe I could go wider now. Let's find out in just a second. Alright. I don't know. I think it still needs 2 passes to get rid of all that stuff, so yeah. Maybe just going back down to... Although I am needing multiple passes to do this as well, so I don't know. I mean, I think the end is bigger, because I keep not being able to see as much as I thought I could see before. Could be very wrong, of course. Hey, a post. $50, man. I'm really not making anywhere near enough to make my rent now, am I? Multi-purpose wall, all done with. Or, you know, it needs a multi-purpose cleaner. Ah. 73% cleaned, you say? Oh, well. Let's continue doing stuff down here. There. Look at this side of the house. I mean, I could then leave the one at the top. Because, you know, nobody needs to be able to see. Nobody, except people who have drones, will be able to see the top of it. Hey, brick's cleaned! Pretty certain I've done all the back of that. Yeah, I still need to do some of the gutters and things. But yeah. Alright. So I don't know. I don't know if changing the thing is better or worse. But I do know. I need to change the angle. Alright, house. I mean, I think there's too much noise here, or I mean, I would have to turn the volume right down, or something like. Oh, there's another star. Should I getting for listening to an audiobook or something while playing this, which is, you know, usually what I do. Listen to a book and play a game at the same time or something. Post cleaned. I hope you mean that it was that post which was cleaned, and not as in we're now in the post cleaning stage. Wall done. Alright, so bungalow roof and 3 gutters. Ah! Alright. Alright, okay. So, are you clean? You are not clean. But I can't... can't really move very quickly for some reason. I guess it's because I'm looking down. There we go. Another set of gutters. And one's at the front. I don't know if I did. I guess I must have done the outside of these. Wow, this is a very long gutter. You want to split that up into 2 or something, or have multiple drop zones? And you got that one at the end there, or drain pipes drop zones. What are you talking about? A big old bit over here. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet I didn't do the outside, because this is a long one. There we go, and now it's just the roof. The horrible, horrible, horrible roof. That's going to require so much cleaning. Well, I've done more than half of the roof at least. I could stop this and go somewhere else. But, you know, I don't want to leave anybody behind. I don't want to go, yep, sure, I completed your job. So yeah. We're getting that cleaning this roof. You know, I still have to clean the entire other half of this roof. You know, the other side of this bit of the roof. looking to see what tiny spots I might have missed. There's a tiny spot. There's another tiny spot. Oh, loads of tiny spots. Down here as well. Alright. I've been doing these tiny spots. Doesn't add to percentage overall, really, is it? So I have 9% of this to do. And it's all roof. No, we can do it, we can do it. We're doing it slowly, I'm sure we'll make it. We're Rimmer Z team when we get things clean, I forget. And I've forgotten it. I mean, the bird poop on this thing isn't really a lot, is it? I expect it to be more. Or differently formed than the rest of this thing. Oh boy, here we go, we're almost up. Man, look, we've still got 4% to go, and look at the tiny amount the roof has left. Less than 25%, maybe 8%, something like that. I don't know. That's a tiny, tiny amount compared to everything else. This is pretty good doing it like this. I was gonna, then go back. But no, I need. Alright, well. Job complete, apparently. Alright, okay. Woo! Can I cause a rainbow? No. Alright, well, there we go. Now let's look at this. Go around the back. Well, look at all that time lapse, all this thing, stuffing happening that you can't see me doing. That was me moving the football around. And there. Oh, can I watch that again, please? When do we... There we go, the gnome comes out. And now the gnome sits there and stays there and waits for us. All that time. Woo! We did it! The bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Mars down the woods picking flowers, and Pops is muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if you hear from a Leonard Miller, that'll be him. Alright, okay. Oh no, just the playground. Dirt Finder. I'm the Dirt Finder General. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hand. You see, some of the local children are coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis. And a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humour them, give them the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. Alright, but this might be the last one. Depending on how long it takes, of course. This one. Alright, let's start with this bin, right here. Are you actually getting cleaned? I think you are, but every time... There we go. I get colours, and then you go away again. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Wow, look at the difference in colours here, eh? Is it the bench as a whole? I think it is the bench as a whole. Once upon a time, this bench used to be colourful, but now it's just brown. I mean, with my power washer, I'm surprised I'm not stripping the paint off of here as well. I remember, it's the Simpsons thing, isn't it? It's always the Simpsons thing. I remember these are colours. I remember something else. Down with homework. Yeah. Yep, underside of the bench as well. Blah. Yay, bench is clean. I've done 0% of this thing. I've cleaned you with all your colours on there that don't want to stay up, and I've cleaned the bench. Alright, let's go around and clean everything that's not on the playground first of all. Hey, another football. Another bench. Alright. Keep going. Cleaning. You are blocking my view. Cleaning thingy. That isn't good. Now we need to go underneath. It's time to investigate the dirty underbelly of this city. I mean bench. Hey! And then over here to you. I mean, is it meant to be like this? Is it meant to... Oh, look, there are some colours and stuff. Then not. Is it meant to be iridescent? Is that what we've got here? Iridescent. I was going to say bench, but that's not the right word, is it? Bin. I didn't think there was. Apparently there is. There we go. And then there's another bench. Now you've got weird colour scheme going on as well. Alright. We'll do this bench. Oh, well, there's a dog. Is the dog making everything dirty somehow? I don't know. Dirtying it somehow. I think the answer to that question is no. Stop being ridiculous. I mean, that sound that it is making is horrible. I wonder how much of this you have to clean before it goes, yeah, alright. That's enough. We'll declare there's a clean bench now. What percentage of missed pieces is it before it says, yep, clean enough, we'll just clean up the rest of it? I mean, it's got to be a pretty high percentage, but also, there's got to be a load of missed bits. Tiny little bits that you can't get at, or that you don't get at. And does it matter if you miss a particular bit, or is it just a percentage based thing? Alright. Oh, and we've done 2%. Man. You're blue all the way around, are you? Not different colours. Alright, okay. I don't know what I cleared there. Cool. Okay, so they're all, I thought they were one big thing. No. I must have cleaned, no. Must have cleaned the centre bit. What am I missing on here? There we go, that bit's clean now. Or, you know, as clean as I make it before it goes ping. There we go, same with you. Don't need to clean all the insidey bits apparently. Or have already cleaned all the insidey bits, one or the other. There we go. And then over here to this last one. I wonder if there's a different levels of difficulty in this game. I assume not. Roundabout seat, yeah. Clean them all up, gonna clean them all up. So there we go, there's another one. More roundabout handlebars. Yeah. Oh. Keeping going, getting there. Oh, man. Yeah. We're not getting a lot of percentage of the park itself done, are we? Yeah, I need to look at the underside of that in a minute. See what kind of yuck is under there. Blah. I mean, I guess you need to clean the underside of the roundabout every so often, but it's not the bit that you're going to be... I suppose maybe you'll be holding on to it. Alright. Not quite all of the roundabout done. This bit here. Oh, hold on. Get the fixed bit. Go around. Roundabout mount. Small blue ball. There's a mount. I'm missing loads of this. I'm going around like this. Alright, roundabout mount. I'm only a tiny... yeah. There we go. Now the blue bit and then the large red bit. And an even larger yellow bit. We're getting there. Look at all of you. Slowly being cleaned. Slowly returning to your original colours. Oh! Did not talk about things at the beginning because, you know, it was more important to tell you that my internet was bad, as you might have figured, which is why I hadn't been streaming. Yeah. New Tomb Raiders. Yeah, new Tomb Raiders, or old Tomb Raiders being remastered, not remade, remastered. Same thing they did with 1, 2 and 3. Relatively recently. They're doing it with 4, 5 and 6, which is Chronicles, Lost Adventures and Angel of Darkness. I played Chronicles. No, I played Chronicles. I played Angel of Darkness. I played a tiny bit of Angel of Darkness because it was, you know, a bug-ridden crap fest. So I played some of it and wandered around trying to find stuff going on, and it wasn't working very well. Blah 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 blah. But yeah. I never played Lost Adventures. So yeah, those are going to be things which are there. Oh, the floor edge also has a different thing. giant yellow thing. Come on. Go ping eventually. 20%? Oh, I'm not 20%. I've got 20% left of the yellow thing to go. What I was thinking. Not even 20% of the way. Through this whole playground. Man. Maybe 10% of this playground. There we go. The floor edge is all of the thing, all the way around. Okay. Alright, well, let's do as much cleaning over here as we can. Oh no. We'll come back to that because then we'll know. We can go all the way around. That might be a satisfying thing to do at the end. Oh wait, it's the large blue floor. The large blue floor is really large. It goes everywhere. I thought it was just around the roundabout. But no. It's the large blue floor of everything. Yeah, you're all the same. Oh wow, you go all the way around large blue floor. Or large red floor. You sure are large. Live up to your name there. Yeah, did like 3% of the thing there though. Which doesn't make any sense. I guess percentages are just weird. Again, yeah, should have started at the top and worked down if we were doing this in real. I don't know, maybe you'd soak all of the floor or large patches of the floor and then go up to the top and keep going. Man, we better get a lot of money for doing the floor. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I see? I can see the value. I want to see. Large red floor. $12. $12, really? For the large red floor. Jeez. Trust to do a thing. Trust to do a thing. Succeeds in doing the thing. Blue floor. This is not going to be. Oh, that's a small blue floor. Alright, well. If we're going to do something. Seeing as, you know, we're going to tramp this dirt everywhere. Let's just clean up this little bit here. Around here. At least, so they don't. People who are watching me do stuff don't go, ooh! Alright. Stegosaurus, prepare to be cleaned. Stego slide. Oh, it's the whole thing, is it? Alright. You can see why I'm breaking it down. I mean, I don't want to just clean the whole Stego slide and get paid. I want to clean bits of it and get paid. can do it this way as well, I guess. Hey, you got the yellow eye. It's not accurate. Where are the feathers? Look, I'm cleaning this and not the floors. Around the Stegosaurus. That'll be interesting. Stegosaurus is ready to play on, but you know, you have to touch all the disgusting stuff to get there. I wonder if a real Stegosaurus would like this as a cleaning method. I mean, this is partially how they clean elephants and rhinoceroses and things, isn't it? With a giant old hose? I mean, a power washer might be going too far. You might accidentally strip the skin off of there. If it was put up high enough. I mean, you can cut things with a high enough pressure. There's metal and stuff cut with that. I'm trying to remember what it was I saw that was being cut with just water pressure. I think it was just a demonstration video on YouTube or something, not a manufacturing thing. Though I do believe it is used in manufacturing. I cannot recall. Seen anything do that? Look, I just wondered if I could, you know, get a little bit of spray over there. Yeah, okay, we're more than halfway done. We're still, you know, working on this stego slide. There's got to be a better name than that, surely. Stegosaurus. Slidosaurus. You've got to go with a Slidosaurus, even if it looks like a Stegosaurus. Because the primary characteristic of it is it's a slide, not it's a Stegosaurus. Do you want to go on the slide? I would probably say, rather than do you want to go on the Stegosaurus? Look at that water running down there. That's a nice effect. Do all the scales. Partially for protection, partially for thermoregulation. I said, trying to remember what he had learned when he was a child. That's what you do. You're at that age, you make either dinosaurs or trains your whole personality for a while. Because those are the two things. wouldn't you make them their whole personality? Those big, powerful things that can deal with stuff. Alright, Stegosaurus. We're getting that. I'm cleaning you slowly but surely. Oh, do you hear the madcat Ulysses is missing? The whole town is on the lookout for him. In time for the restaurant. We won't have spring till he puts his hat on. Oh, okay. So is this me cleaning up? Do I need to find Ulysses? To be honest, I'd wear that hat. If I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing too. So it's not a popular hat then. I see. Or at the very least, you are not a hat wearer. Alright, let's get right under this dinosaur, which you know you wouldn't do if it was a real dinosaur. Get into the cleaning all the nooks and crannies of it. I really would have liked this to have been broken down. This isn't under the dinosaur. This is moving further away from the under of the dinosaur. Alright, now we're under the dinosaur. Oh, I can't go further under the dinosaur. I can't actually climb under the dinosaur, which is exactly what I would do if I was cleaning it. If. Why wouldn't you climb under the dinosaur? There's absolutely no reason not to. I'm not saying it would be the best thing ever. I'm saying, hey, look at me. This stegoslide. It'll be done soon. It'll go bing. Hey, I've done a good enough job for a 1-star. Yes! Stegoslide cleared. Maybe I should clean all the things around here. Maybe I should at the very least clean the mat that's right underneath the stegoslide. The, what are we calling it? Green, alright. How do we call it? Aquamarine or something like that. What do I know about colours? Hey. Are you better? You might be better for this one. I don't know. Cleaning carpets. Maybe there's different. Maybe I should experiment using different nozzles for different areas, for different materials rather. At the very least we get a different noise for a while. Yes! You're clean as well. Oh, it's the edge again. Well, we're almost a quarter of the way done with this entire thing. Entire playground. But yeah. Alright, I need to find somewhere to test this out and see what's going on. So I can see what areas, etc. this thing covers compared to the other one I've been using. I think I just tried to clean up some shadows there, didn't I? Never said I was a smart PowerWash Simulator. Yay! Eventually I'll do the whole of the red carpet. Maybe. Right. Let's stand here. Turn you off and just go in as straight a line as I possibly can. Alright, and you get that far, and you stop cleaning it there. Alright, now, gonna step over, hopefully in the same sort of line. Okay, you go out a little bit further, and clean more thoroughly at the higher end. You offer amazing cleaning at almost every range. Okay, and then the white one is gonna just give us rubbish all the way along, eh? Yeah. Okay. So as long as you're doing it really close. I don't know. I think keep pressing that to toggle off my aim, because that's what I use in every other game. Right click, aim, rather than toggle on off shooting automatically all the time. Let's face it, that's what we're doing here. I mean, this would be so satisfying to see all of the mud just slushing off down off the end of the slide. Not a thing we're going to get. because there's a load of yuck underneath it as well, right? I was going to say, we're almost done. We've only got one side to go, but no, we've also got the underside of everything, which is also just disgusting. Because, I don't know, evenly spread dirt everywhere is good for business. Is there a rival company? We're Dr. PowerWash. Is there a Dr. Mud Spreader or something? Oh, yes, the other side of here. Could not see. Loads. Right. Oh, I went even lower. I saw even more dirt. What's this? Is this orange? Oh, it's yellow. It's not clean. Oh, it is cleaning it. It just doesn't look like it's cleaning it because it's in a shower. Why aren't there children coming along and playing on this? I mean, it's because you would then have to render all the children and people. This isn't what that game is for. But you know, people should be coming along to try and play on this, and then seeing it as being clean and going, oh no, or possibly, you know, trying to run through the watery sprayer. No, that'll be fun. I'll get a little wet, but water sprayer. But you know, that's all right. But now it's oh no. My electronics, they will all get wet, and then I won't be able to WhatsApp everybody and everything. Oh. What am I missing from the stalls? Oh, there's a huge line over here of dirt. Okay. There we go. Alright, well. Get it over there as well. Oh my god, the tower trim is the whole of this thing, and then we've got to do the bridge. Large bridge floor. I thought it said lava bridge floor for a second. I thought it was going, ah, the bridge is lava. You know, like the floor is lava. You know, they made a TV series of that. People had to get over to things in order to do it. And the faster they did it, it was competing teams, and they had to do it faster than the other teams. Which, you know, it's weird. And obviously, you could lose people into the lava, and they would never come back again to do their stuff. They wouldn't be able to help you anymore. Much like, you know, you would lose players in the Crystal Maze or other things. These people can never help you anymore. Oh. Individual planks. kinds of yuck outside as well, eh? I'm just not cleaning up here. I'm in the wall. Oh, I've forgotten that I could change directions. Make it easier for cleaning. So you've got to be a thing to be cleaned inside of, aren't you? Why aren't you going? There we go. I was say, why aren't you going ping? You should have been going ping ages ago because you're all clean. I don't know if I got the outside of this. I'm going to assume not. The amount of dirt that's still on there, or shown to be on there by the progress meter. Look at all this stuff going on. Sure hope I'm not hunching over and ruining my back doing all of this. Loads of that to go, okay, and you also need to have the outside clean. This is large blue floor. Oh my god, it goes all the way over and round over there as well. Okay, fine. The tower trim includes the outside bit, alright. Oh, got all the tower trim there, got that. Vertical struts. Blair, look at all that. No, we're not going to call it that, I was going to say. We're going to call that one done. Very much looks done. Oh my god, is that noughts and crosses? Tic-tac-toe, yeah, okay. And it's neither of them one. Can I interact with you? No. Can only bring up that. I was hoping one of you had won. Maybe on the other side. Yay, you're done. Individual stones? No, the individual stones do not count. They're climbing walls up. How much water am I wasting doing all of this cleaning? It's got to be a lot, right? Yay! Climbing wall cleared. But I mean, there's still so much of this left to go. Alright. Let's clean the underside of this. Yes, that's... yeah. I can't really see all of the underside of it properly. Maybe I need to kneel down. Maybe I'm not kneeling good enough. How do you do it? Fine, I put everything on hold. My golf buggy sold like you wouldn't believe. Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. Don't give your details to a colleague who needs a hand in a new place in the suburbs. It's the old death place. Hope you don't get spooked easily. Well, I mean, I might just abandon this place. Go and look at the death place. There have been deaths in... oh, I can't remember. There have been deaths in Hillingdon? Harrow? Somewhere that begins with an H. Since the time began. Which is a two Ronnies sketch. Where it's Dr. Death. Oh, don't worry, there have been deaths in this area since the Hastings thingy. Let me stand back. Okay, still stuff here on the floor. I mean, it's possible that I wouldn't need to get all of that. You know, don't have to get all of the bits and all of the places, but I don't know if they even work properly. Yeah, this is too close for me. Okay, just stuff on the ceiling. I'm good with just stuff on the ceiling. Alright, let's have a look at the other side and see if anybody won on this side. Assume. Well, maybe they did. No, nobody won. Alright. Should you win at Noughts and Crosses? Is that an achievement here? Is each individual dies, I think. How much do you get for each individual die? $2. Wow. You've got a whole other side there. There we go. Tic-tac-toe pole. That one's clean. That middle one is... oh. No, that didn't clean it. Did I not clean the outside? No, I didn't clean the inside. There we go. Oh look, you can play tic-tac-toe. You can go down the slide or the stego slide, or you can go on the roundabout. Oh. New. Clean the golf cart. Yeah, we're going to go and do that. JJ, I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. What with the ceremony just around the corner. I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads in the late weather 13th, par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realised it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling over the slope head over heels. Or head over tail, sorry. Don't worry, Doc has given me the all clear. Said they've never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down. Alright, well, we're going to go and do that. Because that one is very quick. And that might be where we end it, because, yeah, really. Just looking around, making sure there's no... there is a gnome. There's always a gnome. I wouldn't be surprised if there was an achievement for always finding a gnome. And yeah, look at this. This is so much quicker. I mean, obviously. Yeah, we got a star already. Two stars. Golf cart. I'm sure we're not ruining your engines by, you know, just firing water into it. Hey, look at that chair. The steering wheel go bing. There we go. Tyre done. Sorry. Alloy wheels done. Tyre not done. Also back. Body. Yep, I was cleaning the mare's body just the other day. It was very muddy. I mean, on this car. Not her. Yeah. I mean, I would assume Jeff is not a female. You know, never can tell. Alright, I mean, I know there's more than 3 different pieces to do because the checklist hasn't come up. Or maybe not, maybe there's no checklist. There we go. So what am I missing? It's got to be these canopy rod things, holdy-uppy things. Yeah, windshield is, okay. Uh-huh. Bumper, chassis, and tyres. Okay, tyres done. Uh-huh. That noise is not conducive to me. Bumper. Underneath the bumper? On top of the bumper? Oh, you're not bumper. You're not a bumper. Or I don't think you're a bumper. Yeah, round we go. Stand on the roof. I'm sure the mayor has no problems with me standing on the roof. Looking at the golf cart now, it's almost like a whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. Alright, we're gonna go back and do a little bit more of this. And I don't know how much longer, because, I mean, this is also a test of, is my internet holding up? So, you know, that's a thing. But yeah. These individuals? No, cargo net as well. Yes, we can do it from inside as well. That might. I bet the people who never built this thought about how it would get cleaned. Oh, those people. Come on, cargo net thing. Go Bing. Not sure. There we go. Can I climb up the cargo net? So those are always fun. I can, or I can jump up at least. Alright, well, let's do the top of this. And I hope that it cleans better than the bits down below, or some of the bits that we're cleaning up here. Clean the bits down below. Because, you know, water drips. Gravity and everything. Oh, tower support cleaned. Something went ping. If only I knew what it was. Oh, I can just fall out the side of this bit, that's great. Hey, I cleaned another thing. No, upper wall is not clean. Oh, I bet I haven't cleaned the outside of those. I never even looked up. Side guards. Yep. Yep. Didn't clean the outside of you. Yeah, you're done. Man, this place is absolutely filthy. Vertical struts still needs to be cleaned. Not sure exactly where all of that's going to happen. Oh, definitely on the inside. Horrible dirt there. But now I'm out. You're not it. You're just... Oh, you need to be cleaned on the outside. You being cleaned on the outside is just going to be... That's at least that one. Hey, yeah, yay, we cleaned the tower vertical support strut cleany thing. Ah. Is there dirt on the inside here? No, is there dirt on the outside over here? No. Alright, tab. Oh, there's some there, okay. Is it inside? Ah, is it outside over here? No? Gotcha. But I still don't know where that vertical strut is. Right at the top? That's a tiny little bit. Okay. Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah. On the outside of that. Horrible. Why aren't you clean? Oh, yuck. Okay. I mean, I say yuck. I mean, it's a tiny, tiny piece of dirt. There, that. That's yuck. Still not clean? Is there a horrible thing inside? I guess so, in that bit. Ah. There, where we can't see. In the bits where you can't see and cannot get at. Right, okay, I see. How very smart of them to put them in those bits where you can't see or get at them. There we go. Man, we still have loads. Oh, that's done. There's still loads of carpet and all kinds of stuff, so yeah. rid of it all in one shot. It won't. Ooh. Stubborn. Stubborn mud. I mean, the rest of it's just dirt. That is mud. We haven't even done half of the whole thing yet. And I'd quite like to see one. Where if you don't get all the dirt, then the dirt starts growing back rapidly. You couldn't lose, but you could not win. I think that'd just be a fun twist. Game. That would be more frenetic into our face. I gotta go over there and do this and do that and get them all now. But, you know, it's not exactly what you would want out of this. And a PowerWash first-person shooter. On this roof. So much mud that just disappears and doesn't fall on my head. Woo! Cleaning! So many footprints, and they're all, I'm not going to say big, they don't look children's size compared to the footprints we saw before. Hey, we're going up to 60% now, quickly, no, 50%, sorry, I think it's 61, 611. Oh no, he's reading that 61. The money we have. I mean, I'm going to run out of money soon. Obviously, this is over. I'm using it all on this water. Yeah. Interesting that one is that, I mean, I guess that's different. There we go. I don't know how to get at you because I can't stand on a thing unless I can stand on a thing and then get to the roof. Oh, I could use the ladders that I've got. Yeah, ladders are a thing in this game, I remember. And in real life. Eee. Let's do the climbing. We'll strip the paint from it as we're cleaning. Because inevitably that is what would happen with a high pressure wash like this. I mean, well, depending on what kind of paint etc. they use, but everything that I remember and have seen, yeah, they would lose all their... They would lose it all. Yeah. Alright, they got a sticky out knobbly bit, which will inevitably catch somebody in the head with the eye or something. What is with that noise? What is that noise? I can't climb on the climbing pole, but I was going to say there's going to be a load of dirt up there. Oh, no, I can't do anything. More vertical support struts. Alright. It's time to see where the ladder can go. Oh, F, not E. Hey! Ladder. Now I'm king of the world. Can I move? Thank you. No? I can't move from here? Oh my god, where is all this dirt for this climbing wall? Oh. Is it at the bottom? Was I so obsessed with looking at the top of it that I didn't see? Oh, there's a tiny bit there. Yes, yes, yes. But I'm not looking at that, I'm looking at this. I don't want to go up there, I want to use the fun, exciting climbing thing, not the boring old ladder. No? Oh, are you part of the... You are part of the climbing pole. Alright, okay. Well, there we go. Climbing pole done. And now we'll make all the rungs slippery so that nobody can use them. That's cool. No, monkey bars we're calling them. I mean, yeah. What are you? Oh, you're just mud caked on the side. You look like a statue or something. How desperate I am to be something other than mud. Yeah, that's right, you stand away there, ladder. That's exactly where I need you to be. I just want to place you back down on the floor. Alright, apparently I can't. Apparently I have to do that. I mean, I didn't do anything really on the roof. There we go. Okay, so you're coming in through this gate, and you see this, and you go, oh, it's, you know, partially cleaned, but at least I can go over there and do the thing. And oh, the Stegosaurus is all clean, and you know, there's a place for the mums and dads to sit down. Giant red floor. Might be the last thing we do. As you know, don't need to complete any of this. Although, you know, it would be nice. I'd quite like to get another star and see if a new job pops up. I think it's tied to the stars when jobs pop up, the percentage of clean that you've done. I don't know whether this will count as a huge percentage or not. The red floor. You know, it's a pretty large thing to go around. I wonder what they're paying by. Are they paying by the area or by the... Hey, there we go. Large red floor. Are they paying by the area or by the importance of the thing? Like, oh, monkey bars. Monkey bars need a lot. They're, you know, important for people playing. We will pay a lot, or is it? No, the monkey bars don't take up that much area. There we go. Another circle done. Just see where everybody's gone and done everything. I wonder how much of the time lapse will be on there. Just given we quit and started this one again. Come on. Just gonna get to 60%. Yeah, there we go. Laura Smith and Jenny Pebbles. This is extraordinary. Is this the extraordinary Doctor PowerWash? We got your details from Cal. We got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. I want to do the death place. Okay. Still wonder why they use fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote. Probably because they want people to survive and not be injured. There we go. Alright. Nope, still only... No, wait. New. Clean the detached house. Nah. I mean, maybe that's the death house. There's a yellow circle here I can do. Yellow floor circle cleaned. So are all the floor circles? Well, the red floor circle here. Small red floor. This is not a small red floor. I mean, it's smaller than the large red floor. But, you know, it's larger than the blue-red floor. The small blue floor. So it's a medium-sized floor. Slide this down. Yeah, slide this down. Oh, look at us, just cleaning all the things I could be doing. Real. haven't done. Don't worry about it. I'm just power washing this mud into non-existence somehow. Don't question what will happen if I accidentally hit you with my power washing nozzle, because you know that's definitely a thing which, you know, this is within the laws of physics, and not just disappearing the dirt everywhere. Aha, you're red as well inside. Yep, okay. Small red floor indeed. Bing for you. Ever increasing circles. Oh, here's another yellow circle. We'll do another yellow circle. Again, shouldn't start with the floor. That is the thing that will get dirty again very quickly. Start at the top and work down. Because of gravity. I guess if you're in space and you don't have any gravity, or you turn off your artificial gravity before you start cleaning, do it in whatever order you care about. You know, start the smallest and work to the biggest, start the biggest and work to the smallest, whatever it is. You know, you are the person who can determine that. Yep, and there's yellows. Ooh, so much. So many people doing stuff. Ah. Alright, well. I'm gonna finish cleaning all the carpets and then call it a day. I think I am. Yeah, I think I want to do all the carpets. Clean the floors so that everybody can walk on things with their dirty, dirty shoes. And then we'll stop. Yeah. Because you never take your shoes off when you're going into a park, do you? You might do when you're going into like an indoor play area. In a park? All the trains and everything that's going on there. Fun things that look like trains or dinosaurs. Oh, I cleaned the thing that I didn't think I had that I thought I had already cleaned. Alright, okay. Alright, yeah. I just paying attention to the water slowly fading out on something. Oh, there's another clean thing. Man, that was dirty where you couldn't see the where the two edges went. Okay. I couldn't see where they met up. What was green and what was blue. Dusty Steam have officially updated some stuff. When purchasing games, you now get you are buying a license to this game, not you are buying this game. They are making it explicitly clear now. what you're getting. Which, I mean, good news that they're making it explicitly clear, bad news that it's a license to run the game and not the game itself, which absolutely such gigantic, horrible, naughty pieces. If I buy a thing, I want to own the thing that I purchase. I don't want to be renting it for X years, or whatever it is, until they decide they can just get rid of it. Come on, green thing. We're not there. Oh, there's more over here. Okay, no wonder. Oh, there's blue. Needs to be cleaned over here as well. Yes! Green floor cleaned. $12. Alright, blue floor. We're going this way round. We're going clockwise because of the way I am facing. Oh, little bits on there that I never would have even seen. I'm just looking to see. There's no. There's all the messages doing all the things. There's a shop to buy stuff. I can kit myself out with things. Glove Research Edition, originally awarded for participating in the Oxford Research Study, now available for all. Oh. Well, I don't really want any exciting gloves. Originally awarded. Okay, yeah, there's more for the Oxford Research Study. Liquids I can buy. No, thank you. Equipment. I guess whether just a spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. I mean, is that for me? I mean, I am not going to do this again, so yeah, alright. You are now mine. So when you say this... Oh, right, you just do a wobbly thing like that. Okay, yeah, don't care. Wasted 75 by mistake. Yeah. What does that matter? As I say, not going to be doing this anymore. As soon as we're done here with this carpet, it will be time to uninstall the game. Huh. I'm pretty certain that's what happened there. Because I mean, I just saw a thing where the dirt went up to the line but not over it. So I'm guessing there was a streak of dirt there which then disappeared when I, completed that area. Completed the green stuff. I would quite like to see that. Like right there as well. I'm sure there was a thing there beforehand. distinct patch of dirt, or patches of dirt I can see, so I know exactly where I'm going, and I'm not looking for tiny small bits. Yeah, let's go on. Clean all of this up. We're going to hit 76? Are we not going to hit 76? Maybe we'll go all the way up to 80 just to see what the next one is. See what the next message is, and maybe there's another spooky house for us to clear. As you know, spooky houses in this place. Hey! Alright. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. We'll go up on the roof. We'll do that. And then we'll do up to 80%. So we can see what the next message is, see what the next thing would be, and then we're going to end. I mean, this is not smart, is it? To be doing it. Well, I don't know actually, it might be smarter to do it from the top down, given that all the water will flow down and make it all slippery. So, you know, you just start at the top bit, clean it all, and then it will be drier as you head down, rather than standing at the bottom, firing water up, that will then come and drip down on you. It might be smarter to do this. Do it left to right rather than top to bottom. Although other methods of doing things are available. I can't move everywhere I want to be able to move. Alright, tower roof. Get clean. This is not as satisfying as... Alright, well, yesterday, every day, there's a thing. I'm part of a server where every day there's a question of the day. One of them was achievements. Do you like 100%ing? And I answered oh no, was it no, sorry, yesterday was long or short term games. Yeah, do you like huge long games? That's some point. I don't know why I brought that up, because I've been used to these questions. That's not the thing that I'm trying to answer here. It's, do you like 100%ing games or not? do you try to 100% game? I mean, there are certain games that I have 100% in. Absolutely. Fallout New Vegas for one. That I know just off the top of my head. Went out and I got all of the achievements for that, and I saw all of the content and everything that was going on. Well, not all of the content, but I saw all of the things that led to achievements and things. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyed that. But I don't think 100% is a huge number. You haven't gone up. Why are you not done yet? Oof. Ah. Alright, so I'm thinking about this, and this is not getting my brain going, ooh, exciting. So it's not about getting number go up, ding, 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 ding. That's not what I want. Alright, what I enjoy from achievements is learning something and discovering new stuff to achieve the achievements. I think that's what I'm... Yeah? So, telling me to shoot 100 people, or 100% this level, or get 5 stars in the level, is not as interesting to me as killing 100 people and doing it because finding out why I need to eliminate these 100 people. Yeah? Hey, eliminate these 100 people for this reason. And then get more story for eliminating these 100 people. You wobbly thing, you're rubbish. Why would I ever want a wobbly thing like that? You're wobbling all over the place. Come on, I'm just trying to get... Ooh, cakes and yuck. I'm just trying to get to 80. Set it so you can go, oh, that is the thing that I want to be looking at. Yeah, I am looking at the roof, so I only want to fire up roof particles right now. You're not showing me. You're not the roof. There's stuff over here. Oh yeah, that is really dirty. I can't quite reach the top. Our roof. Come on, go Bing. Yay! Oh, we're only at 79% though. Alright, what about you? You're getting that. Oh, you needed... Right, if I can... Right, now I can go up this side. Cool. No, let me... There we go, now I can see these. curse you for making me have to use a thing. There we go. Nope, still 79%. I mean, this side all looks great. But up here, what have we got up here? Well, when we come in, we're all going to go, ugh, horrible. So come on, just give me my last percentage point. So then I can uninstall it. I mean, the object is not to uninstall it, but I'm not going to play anymore. I'm not purchasing it. I have decided it is an interesting game, but as I say, numbers going up, not enough for me. Narrative for why numbers go up. You know, getting 100% because I have found all of the secrets. There was a there are secret places in Crime Scene Cleaner. Yeah, and so it is fun to go and find the secret place, even if the object is to clean the things out of the secret place, which is, you know, the same object that is here. Clean the thing. Yeah, you have to find the secret place, and then do exactly the same thing that you're doing here. Clean it. There we go. Creosote fungicide, cheap and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. Yes, I would like some swings and some roundabouts, please. Is that it? You're not going to offer me a new place to look at? Alright, well... I'm only on half of the roof. Oh, I haven't done the inside, I bet. Or the outside over there. Or the outside over there. Alright, roof. You will get got. Then we will go to the other house that we did unlock. Just to see what it's like. You're not part of the roof, you are. You're part of the support struts or something. Whatever the word is. Yeah, support struts. Or whatever the designation is, I should have said. Because I knew the word support struts. You're also part of the support. You are the tower support. You are the tower roof. Interesting. No, we haven't done the inside either. Come on, go pink. So we can move on. I mean, I have to move on at any point. I'd quite like to, you know, finish the roof that I'm doing. Are you part of the roof? You are part of the roof. Cool. Interesting that you can pick it up from inside. I guess that's... I mean... Sure, you can pick up a ladder and pass it in through a window like that, but, you know, weird. Or odd, at the very least. It's not something that regularly happens. clean them out. Can't tell what is and what is not roof. We get to go on the monkey bars, but on the other side of the monkey bars. There we go. Roof cleaned, 82%. Oh, look, it looks... Yeah! Well, at least everything beyond there. And look, part of the monkey bars is cleaned. Part of this is cleaned. And we could keep going, but I don't think that's worth it. So we're going to have a look at the detached house. Cards on the table. We live at the old house, and... Oh, it is Esther Death! I could have gone there. The eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in the classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. Now, all the rumours surrounding the place, but we've also known we picked up an absolute bargain. Don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. But the grubbery exterior is really getting to us. All the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us, we'd be eternally grateful. Ooh, eternally. Well, we're going to have a look. We're not going to do any of it, but we're going to have a look. See what spooky things there are. A white mailbox. How spooky. Right now, there's a super odd, weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, I know. I'm getting rid of it right now. Don't worry about it. I said we won't do any of it. Immediately goes over and does some of it. I mean, we'll get rid of the sign. According to Jenny's research, they're written in Enochian. Ah, the ancient language of the angels. I mean, no. John D. and you're getting conned by everybody. Oh, there's another one over there. I mean, there's got to be... There's got to be an achievement for cleaning off all of the... Cleaning off all the symbols, right? At the very least. Let's have a look and do those. Or maybe you've got to clean them off in a specific order or something? We'll have a look on the roof as well, just to see if there's any on there. Wow, look at the real colour of the house. Okay, yep, there's another one. There's one over here. That could have been a picture of a cat. But it wasn't. Okay, and there's another one up there. Cat! There is a cat. Cat! Where go cat? Cat, missing cat. Cat. No. Oh, that's... no. Yeah. Oh, and then you can take it again to go up there? I don't know. Can I pick it up? I can. Let it down again. Can I... There we go. Anything on there? No. No. Oh, there's another football. No, no signs up there. No signs on the side. I don't know why. I don't know why, blah blah blah. Oh, now I can't get... How do I get my ladder back down? Have I stuffed myself? Hello? My ladder problem is insurmountable. Oh no, I can grab it from up there. Down here, even. Cool. And then, there you are. And I want to look on top of the porch as well. Just in case there's one hidden up there. I mean, I've cleaned all the signs. Can't see anymore. Unless they're hidden on the windows. On top of roofs, underneath things. Nope, nope, no more. Alright, and this is where we will be ending for the day, and indeed with House Cleaner PowerWash Simulator forever, or for at least a foreseeable future, because I will not be purchasing it. It's not my thing. I want numbers to go up, not as much as I want reason for numbers to go up. So yeah, there we go. So still, thank you for having been here. You right there, out there. Whether you were here live and in person or later on the VOD, the fact that you were here for any amount of time means I appreciate you. We will try to be back tomorrow. I don't think we'll be doing Fallout 4 or Fallout London. We'll try something else, which there's a couple of demos and things I actually want to look at, and you know, it doesn't matter if that jumps or if the internet drops at that point. So yeah, we'll be looking at those. So until the next time, I've been Richard, and this whole thing around us, well, that's been LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer, no vowels, and you have fun and stay weird.